Hello everyone, welcome to my stream of Final Fantasy XIV online. Today I'm going to do the legendary Crystal Tower questline. I'm starting the Crystal Tower questline, and I have heard that this is a mandatory and quite good three raid quest line. There are three raids, and in these raids, I will be participating with, I guess, 24 players, and that is what I have heard about this quest line. So I'm quite excited for this one because, and also I have heard that this quest line is quite important if you want to go from a realm reborn to the next expansion of the game. Okay, so yeah, we are ready. Let me start the quest. Okay, yeah, we are ready, and let's do this. So I am here in Moadona. If you guys know about this place, the Science of the Seventh Dawn has, they have changed the headquarters to this place, and here is this outlandish man, this NPC. I need to talk to him in order to start the quest line. So let's do that. Let's begin. Okay. Grade 5 Dark Matter. An oddly garbed man visiting Revenant's Toll has some information which might be of interest to an experienced adventurer. Okay, that is us. That is me. Do I know you? Ah, unless I am very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Gallian Empire's general, are you not? Yes, I am. The great Lucifer Mighty himself, yes, that is me. Amazing and more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate, but I have recently received a word of truly unique opportunity. You see, an opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward, not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. A risk, a single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? Yeah, he's praising me. A man with absolute confidence in his abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, no, I crave no recompense for my part in the beginning this opportunity to your attention. Historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. Uh, if my words are fan the flames of curiosity, then I bid you seek the man by the name of Rambores at Saint Coinac find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels. Okay, so we have to go. I have to go and talk to another person, right? And Legacy of Alag. Okay, let me go and check my journal. Where is this Legacy of Alag? Yeah, here's this. Okay, it's here in North Silla. Okay, I have to go this way, I guess. Let's go. Let's find a man and start the quest line. And I hope, rewards apart, but I'm really eager to do some fun stuff like you know participating with 24 other players is in itself, it should be fun, right? Because I haven't done that yet in any game, and this would be my first. So I would love to do those kind of raids with other people, other players, and do and experience something amazing. Because playing this game has been my only hobby as of right now, apart from my work and stuff. But yeah, I enjoy playing this game. I enjoy doing live streams of this game. So this is what I wanted to do, and I forgot to call my chocobo. Let's do this. Sometimes you forgot to do things which are important. And okay, I'm here. And where's this man? He should be somewhere here, right? Oh, there he is. This is the guy. Why, if isn't Lucifer Mighty himself? I was not expecting a such celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? I am quite famous, I guess. You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. That is a quite long word. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But this is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I'm certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find himself, okay, in present journey to Thal solemn halls. Knowing this, yeah, I want to do this. Or rather, though, thought you would say that your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first, Lucifer. I thought it was you. Who's this? Ah, my, you know, the engineer, Mr. Sid. He is here. What brings you to Saint Koinach? Koinachus? I don't know. Don't tell me the Alliance has sent you to another realm shaking now. Ah, see, you two are already acquainted. This is well, Master Garland, our interpret hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. He has he? Glad to have you aboard, Lucifer. You don't have the faintest idea what you have volunteered to do, you. Very well, let us begin at the beginning. The sons of Saint Koinak are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long fallen Allegan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. Okay? Ah, but I know that look in the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much of the subject of archaeology, I need to recall the encounter with the Ultima weapon. The mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond what Garlemond can presumably achieve. Nerotol Sevilla simply awoke it. I mention this by way of our reminder that you have had what one might term extensive training, okay? Practically an archaeologist. Okay, so that is the crystal cut tower, guys. Now, to the core of the matter here in Modona, there stands an entire elegant structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, to the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of Ultima Weapon, the Lesser Moon, Dalamud before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from the era with utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all kept from falling into wrong hands. To put it plain, I wish to see another Magnum Manical Legatus wield another those weapons. Okay, so let's do this then. There are three colored lines. Several millennia Crystal Tower remained hidden, but we will deep underground. But like so many things, they were better than disturbed. Okay, let it stand reveal or splendor, gleaming spear of crystal pointing at bosom of heavens. Okay. What is this red thing? What is this? And what should we do? Stone. Throw it. Yeah. That is a barrier, guys. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancient wisdom. Unfortunately, the entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as to peep through the keyhole. Okay. These defenses take form of statues carved into likeness of giant swordsmen. The eight sentinels. Okay, there are eight sentinels. As the sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Okay, this is the first barrier, I guess. So, what can I do to overcome this one? Hmm. Let's say, why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventured too close to the tower blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, okay. I think it's going to be some kind of puzzle to, deactivate those defenses. My colleague and I are ill suited for negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are going to gain access to the tower's secret, we must need employ and a services experience adventure. It will be difficult and dangerous, let's say, but I can think of no finer man for the task. Okay, let's do this. Uh, if I didn't know better, I would say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. Escapades. I look forward to working with you again. Let's do this. There's much and more to done before we can begin the expedition. Take some time to prepare yourself. What time? I'm ready. What time? Our first objective is to reach the entrance of the crystal tower. As I previously mentioned, entrance is guided by powerful defense mechanism, each utilizing one of the four elements of fire, water, wind, earth. Anyone attempting to simply put the invest. Okay, based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using crystal of corresponding element. Okay, naturally, these crystals must be surpassing clarity, free of slights and impurities. Okay, I need to get some crystals, I guess. Mayhap I should have exactly like the specimen they use. There were there any other way? Not ask this of you, or we need someone to enter the beast tribe strongholds to liberate their perfect crystals. Okay. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining two of the four crystals required. Remake for La Nosca and where the both Sapsa sporing grounds and Ul Gamaro mines are located. You may be certain that the minerals used in Beast Spiritual Tribe will be well defended. Okay. So I need to get some crystals. Survey the designated location. Okay. Legacy of Allah. Okay. Uh, Merchant and Mender. What do you have? Purchase weapons. I don't think so. He has anything stronger than what I already have. No. Okay. Let me go to the survey the designated Ulgamaro mines. Slay the Cobalt Center to obtain the flawless Earth crystal. This is unattuned. I have to go here. This is attuned. Let's go. Let's go and do this, guys. Hey, viewer, welcome to my stream. Today, I'm doing the Crystal Tower questline. Like, I have started the Crystal Tower questline in this game. So, that is what we are gonna do. Let me quickly open my map. Where I am right now. I am here. Okay. Duty, journal. Okay, I am here, right? Okay, let's go. First, I have to, go and defeat the kobolds and get their earth crystal. There are four sentries in the on the entry of the crystal tower, and to defeat those sentries, the sentries are basically statues, and the statues are responsible for the defenses of the crystal tower. So to uh, disable the disable the sentries, I need the crystals. So this is my first crystal which I need to get, the earth crystal. Let's go and do this. These are kobolds, no less. Yeah, this is the way. Okay, I am going in the right way, I guess. Hey, let me ask you, chat, if you have played this game before, which class did you play? Like, if you guys are playing the game right now, which class do you guys prefer? Or if you have, if any of you have ever played as Paladin, because I am playing right now as a Paladin, and I'm loving this one. This class is good. The weaponry is good, and it brings back memories of playing as a melee. I have played in different games as a melee. Okay, level 48. I'm level 51 right now, so I should be good. Okay, I'm here. Oh, I can fly. I didn't know that. Now it's time to. Come on, dude. I didn't want to fight you, but I will defeat you. No, you know that, right? Okay, you're dead. Okay, I have to enter. Okay. Okay, now this is my destination. Survey. Okay. So that is the guard I have to defeat, right? Do you guys think that you know sometimes this game is like not that tough? Okay, how long it would take? Uh-uh. Okay, he's dead. Did I win? I think I got the crystal right. Let me quickly check. Journal. Okay, I have to go next. I have to go here next. Ah, let's go. Western La Nosca. Okay. Legacy of Ark. Where am I? Okay, I'm here. I have to go this way, I guess. No. So I guess this is the way. I thought I could. I was able to. I thought I could fly, but no worries. I hope I'm going in the right direction. Yeah, this is the right direction. Did you guys know? Oh! I just went through it. These guys look tough. What is this? Okay, this is the way. I thought I had to. I thought I need to swim my way. I think I'm going in the right direction. Someone attack me. Okay, came outside. I think I missed a route. Let me go back. Uh, so you are gonna fight me, right? Okay. Okay, he's dead. I think now I'm going in the right direction. Okay, he's dead. Let me quickly check where I am. Where am I? Okay, I am here, right? Yeah, this is the way. Mm-hmm. I think I'm going in the right direction. Okay, you are also gonna fight me? The If I stick to the wall, they're not gonna attack me, right? Let's skip these guys for a moment. Okay, they are coming. No, they are not coming. Let's okay. Now what is this electricity thing? I think I should go this way then. No, this is also dangerous. I think I would be safe here. And I think I have reached. Okay, I have reached my destination. Let's go and get the crystal. Ah, okay. You are ready to fight, right? You guys can hear me, right? Yeah, I'm audible perfectly, right? If you guys are not able to hear me, or my voice is not clear, or the game sound is not clear, please do let me know in the chat, okay? So that I can fix the problem. Is that okay? This is the destination. Let's survey. I'm sure a monster will appear now, and I will have to fight that monster. Let me increase the game volume. Okay, I think. Okay, this one. I can defeat this one. Okay, I did right. Deliver the flawless crystal to the vampire sent Colnax find. Did I forgot to attune to the crystal? If I did that, that would be a shame. Oh, I did not forgot that. I didn't remember if there was a crystal or not. No worries. Let's go and deliver the crystals. And I hope that today we could, enter one of the raids early, if it's possible. I would love to participate in a raid, by the way. I think we have reached. How progress your efforts in filtrating the beastmen? Yeah, I've done that. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribe. Yes, you have done well. Okay, thank you. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystal fire and wood. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more. Still, I look forward to the. Okay, so I need to get two more crystals. Okay, no worries. Uh, where's the first one? Okay, it's in Talanan. I have been to this area. 389. 389. It doesn't matter from where do I go. I think I'll go this from this area. Let's get the crystals quickly and come back. Okay. Let's go. Now I can fly as well. Okay. Okay. Now let me. I have to enter this area. And I hope these guys okay, they are going to attack me. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. You think you can defeat me, right? And you're not coming to hurt me again? I will defeat you quickly. Okay. I think I have to go this way. I will try my best to avoid the guard because I don't want to waste any time. Let's survey the area. Yeah, this one is you. Is this one larger than the other one? Dead. Okay. Now to the other crystal. It's here and ah. Okay, I have to get the wind crystal. Hey, welcome to my stream, viewer. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. I have to go here, right? Right. Okay, let's go. Let's go and get the other crystal as well. Now this ability to fly is amazing and it's so helpful. I believe that I can jump from anywhere, right? See? And if I get a fully flying mount, no, I cannot jump from here. Okay. No one is following me. This one is not gonna attack me. I think I have to fight this one, maybe. Yeah. Do you think you can defeat me? Okay. You think you can defeat me? No one can defeat me in here. Okay. Okay, you also wanna fight? Come on. Okay, gone now. Okay. Done. My final crystal. Let's survey the area and let the enemy come. Who is gonna be? Ooh, okay, this one. Okay, birdie boy. I'm gonna defeat you. Come on, come out from that corner of yours. Come on. Okay. I think he's gonna stand there and fight me. Okay. Did he just increase his health? Did you see that, guys? He healed himself, I guess. No, he did not. Dead, and we got our final crystal, I guess. Okay, let's deliver the flawless crystal to Rambores, okay? Let's do that. Back to Modona. Uh, let's deliver the crystals. Can you guys see that the crystal tower in the distance? There is, where we are gonna go. It's that place. Now let's deliver the crystals and see. Lucifer, it is good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remain? Yeah, I was able. Wonderful. With the offer of crystals, we are now ready to proceed with the next step. Great. Reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, okay? Process which will cause particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, okay? Needless to say, we have to. I need to get some. Okay, I think I need to get some materials. Okay. Hit the hippogriffs. What is this? Look concerned, for even a single hippogriff attack is no joke. Let alone three. What hippogriff? Wow. The flawless crystals you procured are to refrain from elemental purity, are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances. Okay. Given the variety of material in question, the Goldsmith Guild in Ulda seemed to like less space to purchase the quantity required when we contacted that no ether sand was currently available, though I requested that word we sent a new stock. It is again apologies. I should mention that this point that I placed an order sometime before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring ether sand is no small feat. Of course, I have to acquire some ether sand. I guess this payment of our purchase and said you speak directly. Okay, I have to. I think I have to go to the guild master delivery payment. Okay, okay, sending it down. Let me say journal. Guildmaster. Okay. Let me. Hey, hello everyone. Welcome to my stream. I have started the Crystal Tower quest line, and this is what I'm doing right now. I have to go to the Guildmaster, right? If I if I'm not wrong, there is Guildmaster. Goldsmith's Guild, yeah. I knew it that I have attuned to a shard there, and as such, I have reached the guild. Now I just have to speak to the guild master and collect the sand. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here? I am here to get the sand. To shape the crystals. Yeah, I am here on the behalf of Sons of Saint Koinach. Yeah. I'm afraid maybe sometime before we can supply other three varieties, but you are welcome to settle account for that which we have now. I beg your pardon, it seems she is assisting another customer. Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we have to rethink our whole design. Biggs, okay, he is Biggs. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I have explained, the ether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, I would be happy. Okay. So, partial. Hmm. Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year too. Yes, if it's been too long, what brings you here? Them. Uh, oh, I paid for him. Well, now that's quite a money pouch. The sound of so many girls clinking together, strongly satisfying, is not calming and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here to blooming ether sand, aren't you? While I can't deny the Elgin civilization a subject worth researching, the chief said he was looking okay. Well, and I have been too busy tinkering with new airship design to think of much else. When I say tinkering, wrestling must be more like it. Still, after wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we have managed to put together a prototype crystal powered. A good idea when we have no corrupted crystal on board for Enterprise. Anyway, to cut a long story short, design calls for various. It's the same, okay. I can't relinquish my claim on this patch here, even for you, lad. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological? Um, while I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this gentleman is a representative of the organization that reserved the Eorzea in question. To mention nothing of fact that this purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? Yeah, it is like that. I have more money. Chill, I'm just kidding. All right, this batch is yours. Come on, let's finish this dialogue. Okay, I got the ether send, I guess. Now what? Speak with Biggs. Can I have to? Okay, I have to speak to him. Now then, for what I've told you, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other three varieties. Okay. Rather than sitting on your ramp shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better to spend looking at stuff yourself. Okay. There's said to be a peddler in northern Thailand where you can say, okay, I need to go to talk to a peddler. Just hope manages to stay out of trouble. I head out of blue fog and shoot him poking about his new bodyguard. You should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Okay. So the peddler is poking. Okay. Mm. And whom I need to speak? If you are looking to hire Blade, then I'll have to look else. You have to look. After the day I hire our company, a career speaks squat, silent type. Okay. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, there's no staying epic. But you ask my employer, Lala Phalian lad, wish to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forgot it was called, but this apparently was a small fortune. Claimed his stock has been stolen by bandit. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit's stronghold and set locating stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken. Okay, friend of yours, is he? Yeah. You're best prepared for the worst. It's possible the poor sword may be lost. Okay, so I think Wedge is in trouble. Let me go and save him. Where am I right now? Okay, let's go. Let's go and save Wedge. I guess by saving Wedge, we would be able to get our hands on, you know, on the sand. Bullfrog. basilisk. I hope these creatures won't attack me. It's not like that I don't want to fight these creatures. It's just that I think it as, you know, waste of time. Okay, now where is my? Come on, you want to fight me? Okay, there are so many dangerous people. This area is, you know, much crowded. How do I, go? Okay, he, here's a veg. Here's veg. At least I found him. How could I be so stupid sneaking into a bandit's lair and it's just not the sort of thing I do. Yeah. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise. Okay. Mm. Lucifer, is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Can I smell fear? Yeah, yeah, you were scared. Okay. Chile, ignore that smell. Okay, I'll ignore the smell. No worries. I expect you wondering why I'm here. I just no, dude. I was not expecting you. I was just looking for the sand. Snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away. Several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what I look much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Uh, anyway, important thing is that stolen ether sand is right here in my. Oh my. Oh dear. I must have fallen. It must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. Okay, I need to find the sand. I think. We'll find the ether sand on my steed. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, thank God. You're the true friend, Lucifer. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Okay, so veg will stay here, and I have to find the sand. Do I have to kill this one? Okay, I'm standing right next to the. Now you see me? Come on. Come on, you lot. Okay, that's the sand. I got the sand. Now I have to go back to veg, right? Yeah, I've got the sand. Ah, here, this one. Yes, I must return to workshop at once. Okay, come on, let's go. Then, expedition is really interesting. I must say, I'm half inclined to join, in fact. Okay. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind. Okay, he's gone. Now what? Deliver the Ether. Okay, now my time to return. Madonna. Uh, let's me go here. Let's go. Oh, okay. I fly this way. Okay, that was amazing. Okay, sorry. Okay, let me deliver the. Yeah, I've returned and I came with the sand. I see two varieties. Well, there's two more that could I reasonably be expected, and two less than I had hoped. You would say, forgive my flippany. You have done well to release all. If all goes well, you need fear death, fire, or earth. Okay, Master Karan, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystal. Okay. Speaking of which, how in the seven hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but ether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at. Okay, I did something. Yeah, big and veg. Yes, you got it. Hmm. Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine. I moment. I turn my back. How's genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive? Okay, I just, of course. It will be good to have them around still. A matter of fact, professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the two remaining varieties of ether sand. Okay. Not as yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing if you seem less than enthusiastic about what prospect. Is there a complication? Mayhap an explanation is on order, but first let us savor the preliminary victory that Lucifer's won, okay? Okay, what should I take? Eye materia, heaven's eye materia, savage aim materia, savage might materia. I will take this one. Now what? Speak with uh, a performance of for the ages, okay, which is to discuss the procurement of the outstanding varieties, okay? Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the two remaining varieties of Ethersen. See, some day ago I asked Charlian, acquaintance of mine, to travel to Gardania and have gathered the necessary materials. Since the time, however, I was nervous from him. To Frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill befallen the man. Okay, I have to Gudania, I think. I have to go to Gudania to find that man, speak with performance of the ages, journal. Black Shroud, right? Let's go to Gudania then. Perse Montret. Perse Montret, okay? Okay. Let's talk to Perse Montret. Old Gudania. Now, where's this Perse Montret? Ah, the market. Should I see if there's something for my liking? Let me talk to the tailor. Disciple of War, yeah. I'm level. Okay, I cannot buy anything from it because level 40 to 49. I don't think so. Battlecraft supplier, what do you have? War arms? No. Okay, here's this one. Yeah, I'm sorry. Did you say we wish to purchase ether sand? My dear fellow, have you fainted idea of variety of material? Yes, I have. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water expected variety of abrasive derived. Not only a desperate fool would willingly. Yeah, I will go to that area. Are you familiar with Earth's gifts? Earth's gift. That is where the ore is found in an area inhabited by particularly pernicious, pernicious hog. Should you encounter the betusked nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place. I'll bet at wrong time. Farewell. Okay. Search the hog's territory and Ur's gift. Okay. Uh, let's go. I can fly. I think I'm at the right place. And that is the hog. What the heck? You wanna die or what? Come on, fight me here. Come on, come in the open. Come on. Yeah, now it's better. Now let me show you your place. I didn't want to fight you. You wanted to fight me, and I'm not going to be defeated by you. Now let me do that, what I've came for. You are too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment, you'll find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here. And who is this guy? Who is speaking? No, you will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. What evidence? Okay. So I cannot see you know, the thing who is speaking. As I told you, what a blaze mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Hmm. Victory has made me magnanimous. However, accordingly, I have decided to share the location of alternative source of ether sand with you. The wind touch variety, to be specific. I trust have your attention. Good. Okay. Let's do this. The exile logging grounds in North Shroud shall be your destination. Real amusement will begin. Okay, it's going to be something. Now, obtain the wind touch we sent from the exile logging ground. And where is this? Okay, where I am right now. I have to go here, right? Sorry. Now that I can fly, I I don't have to actually, run anywhere. I can just fly to my destination. And I think I'm here. It's been so easy to, it's so easy now to, okay. Now to go to that area. Okay, let's get the sand. Bravo, that was quite the show, adventurer. Why the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of ether sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated so to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling the greater prize is mine. The iniquity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift. Okay. And what gift is he speaking about? Let me go. Where's my gift? Journal. We have to go this way. Where's my gift? Let me check my journal again. I'm at the right place. Am I gonna? I'm going to die here. I'm dead. Wow. I didn't think I would die there. हने एक गिलास पानी पिला दो. Mm. Let's try again. Okay, let's try again, guys. Mm. Okay. I think if by flying, I'm actually skipping a larger area. See, my mount is still flying, and there's this Dullahan. Okay, now I have to somehow. Am I not able to, get the sand without defeating these ants? Dolahan. Come on, you come here. Come on. Wow, it was easy. Okay, I got the sand. Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from the earth's gift into either sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Who is this mysterious voice? I don't know. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind, and also in action, such details must be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicide the accomplishments of bold and mighty. Nice. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may. Okay, so we are gonna meet this figure soon, as they say. Okay, now I have to go back. Modona. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to it? Yeah, I have get got everything. You have brought both. I shall have Master Garland begin work with the crystals. Yeah, do this. X potion, X ether, high elixir. I don't know. Restores up to 20%, 24% of HP. Uh, there, there should do the trick. Okay, so four shiny things have, you know, been ready. Excellent work. We now possess all four of the fangs required to pierce the crystal tower's defenses. Okay. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Lucifer, here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, be my reckoning. There is nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allegiance front door. Let's do this. You can't go without us, Chief. And who's that? Oh, Hedge and Biggs. Wedge and Biggs, sorry. Biggs, Wedge. come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it is not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Allegiant Empire, is it? The technology makes Garlemald look ancient. Yeah. Let's do this. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology that they do not understand. Veg, do you recall our company's creed? Yeah, it's freedom through technology. Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have truck with okay, we no truck with machines that could be used to try. Okay, civilization and damn near doom. Let's do this. This is why we must explore the Crystal Tower. The compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding will such as yours that have defined the course of history. Okay, the Crystal Tower. And who is this one? So you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservations? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course, surely have not forgotten about the Itisan. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Oh, so this was the mysterious voice talking to me. This was the man who was talking to me. And he is maybe from Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction. Oh, Grahatia. I'm Grahatia, one of the students of Baldasion. Baldasion, I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition, okay? Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him. Okay, sure, no problem. So then, our fellowship is complete and stand ready to step into the unknown. Let's do this. Noah. This that is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the sons of the Saint Koinach, can we? And we must have memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in uh, annals of history. NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, okay? Shared by a wanted Allegiant Archmagus. An Archmagus? I like sound of that. Okay, very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Let's do this. Let's do this, guys. Okay. Uh, what do I do now? Guwahati is eager to begin the expedition. Yes, let's do this. Gentlemen, the secrets of ancient Alak broke down. Let's not keep the waiting any longer. When you will join the engineers at Crystal Tower's main gateway. Brambros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Let's do this. Till we can make use of the resources at hand. Assuming we are in agreement, let us proceed with large lopsided gate found in the southeast. Let's do this. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Ah, okay. There is something. I didn't know there were monsters like this close. Let me say Labyrinth of the Ancient. Okay. It's here and I'm here. You have to go this way. I think I have to fight a few things, right? Let's try to ignore this one. And if he attacks, I will attack too. Okay. That worked. That really worked. Let's see if this one will also ignore me. He did. No worries. Everything is good. Ah, I'm not sure the one who will see me. Let me see and okay, it was easy. It's the destination. Maybe because I'm, higher level than these monsters. Maybe that's why they didn't attack me. What do you guys think? Okay, everyone is here. Hmm. The crystal tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of our numbers who has ever crossed this threshold. Let's lead. Okay. Hmm. So I think we have reached here. Okay. The four, no, eight swordsmen, and that is the portal. Hey, welcome to my stream. If you are new here, I have started the, you know, Crystal Tower quest line, which is a legendary quest line to, proceed beyond our realm reborn, like for the new expansion. So this is the quest line I am doing right now. I see the energy radiating from these palpable. That is it. Lucky for us, that is, one might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses. Okay, let's do this. We should not waste any more time. Okay, this is the elemental defense. Hmm. No matter how swift they may be, how happily the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Let's do this. Dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one. Quite right. I made the damn thing. It's my job to see if they work. Okay. I think the fangs work, guys. I think it works. Success. Yeah, it's success. I for one am convinced, friend. Let's do this. Let's move, guys. Do not waste more time. Let's do this. The blue one. Okay. Who should do this? I think Wedge, the little one, or maybe I should do this. Yeah, okay. I think I should do this. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Okay, we finally beat the first defense of the Crystal Tower. We did it. So much for the outer defenses. We should not get cocky, though. Indeed, the entrance of the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sinks with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of expedition. I suggest we wait here while Lucifer and handpicked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the palace is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us from the inside? On the inside, Lucifer here fits the description better than anyone. And it is not as we shall be idle in his absence, while Lucifer and his companions are risking life and limb to beat us apart of tower. We can set about analyzing this rubble to evidence how technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable. Bah, do you ever tired of being right, old man? When you're reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you pros head. Okay. So we would prefer if any of relics encounter remain intact. I think now the raid begins and I think I would have to, you know, get help from other players for this raid. Let's do this, guys. Let's see if other players will join me. Labyrinth of the Ancient now accessible, okay? Or maybe if I would be able to enter with NPCs. I'll Okay, duty for alliances. The duty is designed to be undertaken by an alliance, a squad of 24 adventurers formed of 3 full parties. This battle composition is reserved for large scale duties only. While you are in an alliance, the class job icon and HP bars of alliance members will appear to the right of the party list. By joining forces of the parties, you can achieve which would otherwise be impossible. Okay. Let's do this. This is the entrance. Join. I hope I will find companions soon enough. Let me explore a bit before I find companions. Is there anything else? Okay, for this raid, there would be 3 tanks, including me, 6 healers, and 15 DPS. Hey guys, please pray for me that I, find players soon enough so that I can take on to this dungeon and I can show you the raid as well. Okay, till now only one is here, then that is me. Please join, guys. Please, 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 God. Please help me that other players also join. Till now, it's only me. It's just me right now. Okay. Let us see till the other players are here. Let's see if I can find some other people, some other monsters to fight. Let's fight these guys. It's cool. Hmm. Okay. It's still time. What do you guys say? Shall we complete some other quest till other till other players join? Let's continue with other main story quests, right? And when the other players will join, we will be uh, you know we will join the dungeon. Justify your assistance is most welcome. I have already spoken at length with brass blades of the rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. Okay. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufu Laupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation. Okay. And where's the Fufu Lupa? I think it's this way. Hmm. Lucifer, what a pleasure to see you again. Yashara said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We might, we have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than. But never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegiant Sunway. The cart bolted off towards eastern Tanaran, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. Okay. A speeding carriage that would seem okay. So we are here to, uncover a theft. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could. Okay. Tancred, did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thought, perhaps it is good news after all. Tancred, whatever have you been up to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it? It happened upon a runway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the brass blades intercept it. In all my years, I never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The blades were calling it one of the greatest house they ever seen. The stolen crystal, on other hand, never nowhere to be found. Okay, is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Against all expectations, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spat of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystal exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom why anyone else would go such lengths to obtain crystals. Cannot be that we're dealing with simple thieves. While you think, what is this?
Now then, tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Why?
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Ah, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toe. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Hmm. What is this?
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Okay, these are new people. Okay, fending condition 100%, strength, skill speed plus 18, critical hit. Okay, this one completed. What about the Ifrit? Duty finder. I haven't got any. Ifrit. Speak with Swift at Hall of Flames. Let us fight Ifrit then. But if I want to fight Ifrit, I may have to, cancel the current duty. No. Let's see what else we can do here to wait. Let's go inside. Lorian. She's seen a ghost. Not easy being green, definitely pirates. King of the Hull. Guard and Slay. What do you have? Ultimate Ballad. Hmm. I think I should select this one as a home point. Select set home point. Okay, the home point sent. Let's go outside and kill some monsters for now. Wow, I haven't got any players for the raid. Let us fly. Let's do this. Let's see the limit of this mount. Can we re-enter the Guardians area after we defeated them? By flying you can actually go out of the map, and that is what I'm doing right now. Northern Tanadan. Okay, I came. Oh, okay. This is cast from Sentry. Let's enter the crystal gate. The 8 sentinels which are destroyed. What is the duty status? It's been 17 minutes. Average wait time is more than 30 minutes. I think maybe in 10 to 15 minutes I will be able to join a party, or no, an alliance, because without an alliance you cannot join, you cannot enter the labyrinth of ancients. By the way, guys, chat, I'm talking to you. Do you guys also play this game? Like while we are waiting to, to form an alliance, please, you guys can tell me if you have played this game or not, or if any of you have played as Paladin before, or right now playing as a Paladin in this game. By the way, I love to play as a Paladin because I like to play this class because it has a sword and a shield. Basically, that is my thing. And other than that, I tried actually Thaumaturge, which which evolves as a black mage. I also tried being a lancer, which can be evolved as a dragoon later. But being a thaumaturge, it was difficult for me because you have to constantly maintain a distance between you and your target if you want to play as a magic class. Otherwise, in short, in close combat, in close quarters, you will be defeated easily because physical attacks do hurt you, and casting magic takes its time. So that is there. So that's why I didn't couldn't continue with being a thaumaturge for very long. I tried it. I definitely tried it, but that couldn't happen. So yeah, that is the story, and that's why I started playing as a paladin for now. And my goal right now is to the next class which I want to explore next is the Black Knight. But to being a Black Knight, okay, there is 16 parties currently recruiting, which match my search conditions. The 16 parties currently recruiting, all of those parties match my conditions. So I hope we will get an alliance soon. Abraham Reborn, alliance raids. Okay, other parties recruiting, 9 parties. 9 parties are right now recruiting, but it's saying that 16 parties are recruiting. It's been 20 minutes. By the way, if you have been here, if you're watching for last 10 minutes, hit a subscribe, and please hit the bell icon so you can be part of this community, because I love to have you guys. I would love to have you guys around, like, so to have people who share the same interest like me in MMORPGs, because to be honest, I usually played only single player games before this. Like Elden Ring and Witcher, and all single player games like Elden Ring, Witcher, and yeah, the Dark Souls games, the Bloodborne, Demon Souls, those kind of games. Also, the Horizon series, like the Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. So I have played single player games all my life since I'm playing video games. But recently I tried playing this Final Fantasy XIV. Before that, I tried that game Elder Scrolls Online, and the newer one which is called Throne and Liberty. So all these games I liked very much. Elder Scrolls Online is a great game, but when I started with Final Fantasy XIV, it changed my view completely about MMORPG games. I also played Black Desert Online, if you know about that game. That is also quite old, like quite old game, you can say. Yeah, that is a established game, but that game has its issues on the console, at least because I have read and I have seen on YouTube that Black Desert Online is quite good on PC, but on console the updates and everything else does not do quite well. So I was looking for an MMORPG which is great in story and in graphics and action, fighting and controls basically. And in my search for that, Elder Scrolls Online, it didn't had good graphics as per se, and the combat is also not that great. It's very uh, not fast, you can say, not action packed. It's quite uh, non flashy, you can say, but the community is great. I would say that the community is great on Elder Scrolls Online. People are good, and in and in Black Desert Online, graphics are quite good. Combat is fine, but I saw people complaining about the story, and when I myself played that game, I didn't find the story that compelling, that interesting. So, and then I started the Throne and Liberty. Graphics are amazing because Throne and Liberty launched in 2024 only. So the graphics are amazing. Right now, by the way, guys, if you are new, if you just joined, let me tell you what is happening right now. So I am waiting for other players to join my raid, which is the Labyrinth of the Ancient, and this raid is part of the Crystal Tower questline, which is mandatory questline. I have to do that so that I can gain access to the next expansion, and that is what I have read online and heard online. So we are waiting for other players to join because unfortunately it is not possible for me to do this raid with NPCs as it is with some other raids in this game. So we are waiting for the other players to join. Meanwhile, I am discussing which MMORPG I liked most in my in recent times and why. So I was saying that I played Throne and Liberty. Graphics are amazing in that game. Combat is also good, but story is not that strong. And after playing for a few hours, I realized that the only thing in that game right now is good is the combat and graphics. But when I started with Final Fantasy XIV, though the game is quite old, and that is an advantage for this game. I'm not saying that being old is bad for any game, for any MMORPG, right? Not any game, for any MMORPG, because so Final Fantasy XIV is old, and because of that reason, this game has a huge amount of content, you can say, right? There are at least what I know is 5 to 6 expansions already are there, and the base game is quite big. If you are a casual player who spend maybe 1 or 2 hours a day in this game, the game is amazing. The expansion is quite large. Also, if you are a streamer like me, if you are a YouTuber, if you are a gaming streamer, and if you are looking for an MMORPG to play on your channel, Final 40 C, Final 14, Final Fantasy 14 online would be a great choice because the content is quite huge. There are so many expansions. Also, the story is quite rich. When I started this game, I got like instantly hooked to the story, like how the empire plays out, how the part where the primals are involved in the story. Everything is compelling, quite good. Okay, and also, one more thing great about this game is that unlike some other games, you don't have to choose one particular class in the starting of the game, and it's not like that you cannot change the class. In some other good MMORPGs, if you want to change your class, you will have to, start a new game basically, right? But in Final Fantasy XIV, you just have to change your main weapon. Your class automatically changes. You can do that. Also, uh, you know because the game is old, there are so many side content available, so many side quests, so many unlockable content. The fashion is good, like you can find some great looking gear sets in this game. And uh, if you one thing I particularly liked about this game, though I have not yet unlocked anything noteworthy in sense of fashion in this game, but one thing is that if you let's say you find you know a so a great piece of armor, basically the strongest armor you got, okay, but the look of that armor is not not eye catching. The armor is not good looking, but it's strong, it's it's helping you in the battle quite well, but look of the armor is not good. So what you can do is you can cast glamour onto that armor and make that armor look like something else. And while looking like something else, some other gear, that particular armor will maintain its all properties, right? So if vitality is 100 on that armor and you cast glamour on that armor to make it look like a white linen shirt, the armor will look like a shirt, will the armor will change its appearance, but the vitality will stay 100. That is the thing. So what I have heard, that many players, in fact everyone says that glamour is the true end game in Final Fantasy XIV. Also there are amazing weapons, some shiny glowy weapons in this game, which you can obtain by doing some certain quests, some PvP. I also, yeah, I forgot the most important thing I wanted to talk about Final Fantasy XIV online. So you see, in almost all MMORPGs, you have to purchase a subscription. If you are not aware, if you are not played an MMO before, I must tell you, there's a subscription fee involved, okay, and there's a limit for in the free versions of any MMORPG. Like for you can play the game for free for a particular level, but in Final Fantasy XIV, the free version, called the trial version, has free limit up to level 70. So you can play this game completely free with some minor restrictions till level 70, and you don't have to pay anything, okay, anything, like anything. The game itself is free, the subscription is not there in the free trial. And if you want to, also in the free trial, you will get the base game and two next expansions. So you will be getting at least three, you will be getting three games. If you purchase, if you, try, if you start the trial right now, you will get three games, and you can play for free till level 70, which is, in my point of view, is a huge amount of content for you, okay. I'm streaming 3 or maybe 3.5 hours a day. So for me, maybe level 70 will be reached like quickly. I might have to purchase the starter plan or the maybe complete edition very soon, because I'm playing this game for almost 3.5 hours a day for the streaming purposes. So for me it's not like that, but if you are a casual player, if you are not a streamer, you can play this game for free for, I think, for hundreds of hours, right? Because, and right now I finished the base game basically, and I'm in the patch 2.0, post 2.0 questing. So I have to do, I guess, 70 to 80 quests now before I can start the next expansion, which is Heaven's Word. uh, and after finishing Heaven's Word, there will be some more questing, and then I would be able to start the third expansion, the second expansion. Okay, so I it will take me, I think, 2 3 months before I have to purchase the complete game. But yeah, that is the beauty of Final Fantasy XIV. Also, the graphics are good despite the game being old, and I'm hopeful that this is the base game. You can see the graphics right now. You can see the graphics here. Uh, these are the base game graphics. Okay, not that great. You cannot call this a modern game, right? But as you can see, the movements of my character, how my character look up close, the texture, it's good for an MMO, right? And I hope that in the latest, in the recent expansions, this quality will increase only. This will not decrease. The quality will increase because with time the technology gets better, the graphics get better. Devs start using like better engines. So yeah, that is the thing. Let me see how long it will take. By the way, you guys can also tell me your views about this game. What I'm saying is my view, like what I think is great about this game. I don't know why other players are not joining. It says that I have spent 33 minutes, okay, and it takes average more than 30 minutes to start this duty. I hope other people will join. By the way, chat, tell me which one is your favorite MMO? Like which MMO do you guys like? You can tell me that. We can all talk about this, right? You guys are watching the stream because you are into MMORPGs, right? You like to uh, you know I hope you guys are also players in some MMO, or maybe you guys are playing Final Fantasy 14. So you guys can tell me which classes do you guys like, and let's see if any of you guys have been playing as a paladin. You know, because I like this class, or maybe you guys can tell me what classes do you like. If you guys are into magic, if you guys are into arcane stuff, because I have heard that arcanist is a quite versatile class, because I think arcanist is also a DPS, right? If I'm not wrong. Yeah, I would like to try arcanist at some point. Come on, let us see if if I can find some other quest to do. I have to go. Let's move with the main quest line. Maybe we will get other players to join soon. Hold on. You guys can hear the game sound as well, right? Okay. Now where's the let's talk to Tancred. Okay, what is Hero's Earrings of Casting? Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No. Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufilapa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may yet find something of useful nestled away within it. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have not been so blind? Calm yourself, Ufulapa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as how the thieves' activities escaped unnoticed for so long. It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well founded, Fufulapa. Indeed, if, for reasons of security, the concerned decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment brass blades were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not. Perhaps, mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote's miner traveling without escort as to not attract undue attention. Okay, but who? Ah, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap not to the not to the north of the bridge to Hammerlea. Okay, a fine spot for a rest. I would not. Would you not agree, Lucifer? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. I think the thieves will come here. Standing watch. Thieves are dead. But there are two more. Here's your solar. This is level 10 animal, can I kill it? Okay, he's dead. Oh, your solar's attire has changed. Stubborn to the last, I expected. You are unharmed. A gang of sea-wolf thieves, and in Tanalan no less. I suppose it's first time for everything. Sea-wolves, all of them. Aye, and all with the same tasting facial tattoo, blue, in case you are wondering. Oh, thieves are a long way from home. What are they thinking? Tancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon then, Fufulupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Okay, they are gone. Now I have to... Okay. On behalf of the brass blades of the Rose, I thank you for service to Horizon. Ah, but you have not been idle while you went afield. We succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I should try much like to have a word with the fellow in private. Oh no, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. For the love of... And how did you manage that? Exactly. Your men haven't been sampling that some Somnus will confiscated, have they? Or was he giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong, a sea wolf, Luminson born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him, and you have my word on that, okay? I see, pray keep me appraised of any developments. Yes, he's standing next to me, understood. If here our time together come is an end, my friend, your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but I must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed, or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic notes? You do, don't you? Ah, that is the note. What is it? Hero's earring of casting, hero's earrings of healing. I think I'll take this one. Mother of Exile, conquered information on your next assignment. The antecedent bid me tell you that the make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphanaut awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Okay, some commotion or incident. I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is to Alphanaut has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. Okay, let's go to Vesper Bay then. And let's go fly. Let's fly. You guys can see, right? Flying is so good. This is one of the reasons I am in love with this game. Because by flying, you are late, no matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans, okay? Dornans, I don't know how to... Okay, Domans, who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? Well, like the rest of the nation of Eastern continent, it is ruled by the Gallian Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, okay, let's do. And more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire, such information could prove most useful. You would be fools not to pursue this opportunity. Your Highness that your role in the proceedings ensures if our guests are not themselves Imperial agents. Besides, I do enjoy your sparkling report. Satisfied? Let's do. Mother of Exile. Hmm. Where do I go? Royal Promenade. Okay. Let's go to Royal Promenade then. Internet. Chamber of Rules. I'm here. Now where's the Royal Promenade? Janlins is standing here. Let me talk to him for a moment. Yours is ever welcome face, Paladin. What to your pleasure? Sultan's son, what is Paladin? I'll talk to him later. Let's go to the Royal Promenade. It matters not how many times you ask, without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior, allow me to pledge my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, to darken those doors no longer. And darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. I know not what you do. I gather you please fell upon these fears. A loyal man with a cold heart, I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alphanaud Lavalier, at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique. In this part of the world, at least, few indeed are your allies in Ulda. Yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourself to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Now I have to go back to quicksand. Okay, let's go in. We are here at quicksand.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
What sanctuary and why?
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware.
Yeah, I know that.
When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
No worries.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Okay, now let me talk to this new girl. If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for some several moons, and our supplies are but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made, though it shames me to beg for more when I have already offered so much. Desperation compels me, gentle sir, if you and your associates could spare any provision, anything at all. Okay. Let me see what I can do for you guys. Let me speak to Momori. Help! Why did you say so soon, Elizabeth? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day, tell me the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to his banquet here tomorrow. See, you just sent word they can't come, and then he got buttload of foodstuff and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Hey hey. Go and call the few Eorzea and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell him I said to ship the little prince order who the waking sends, and oh, if they argue, to show them who those letters should. Okay, let's do this. The smith is here. Flustered attendant. Quest is Disciple of War Magic level 70 Endwalker installed and registered. Soul of the Reaper. Okay, if I reach level 70, I can unlock Reaper. War Scythe. She is in the business of feeding refugees now, and normally want to question Mistress Momori's judgment. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't on a quest deserves to go hungry, dumbass. May, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. No, I did not. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. It's okay if they start to expect it. What do you have? Level 30 classes, level hand, okay. Let me attune to this. I cannot. Let's go back then. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go on tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. Okay. I did something good today. I have a feeling about that. Helping, hungry ones is always good. You should always feed hungry. You should never back off helping hungry people. I dare not hope for such magnanimity. Much less expected. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience before the Sultana and the Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Elfinaud. As we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. The small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us. Yes, good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of the philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them. Let's go to Promenade then. let let us find an netherite shard. Can you guys find me an etherite shard here? What does he have? Raymond? Nothing. Velveteen gown. Battle gear. Linen shirt. Velveteen robe. Novelty gear. Best man. Wow, 18,000 gil. I am not gonna buy this one. That is preposterous. Is there any shard nearby? If not, let me go to promenade then. What is he doing? Okay, she was. Internet. Chamber of Rule. Let's go. Okay, we are here. Let's go to promenade. Ruban. A pleasure, Private Mighty. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting.
I, Yugiri of Domar, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer.
Okay, what treasures?
Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri.
Nanamo Umo. Nanamo Uda. I don't know how to speak a name.
Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
Sure.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
Yeah.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace. And I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray,
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
What should I take? Lilac, purple dye, yellow dye, brown dye. I think I'll take the purple dye. Promises to keep. Hero's Ring of Fending. As you observe, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. I will waste no more words on him. Not when the Domans are in yet of need of aid. Everyone follow me to Hall of Flames. And he passed through me. Where is this Hall of Flame? The Hall of Flame is there. The Syndicate has spoken and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monitarists have made their position clear. Agreed, Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Lim Solomons or Britannia, I judge given the state in their internal affairs, which leaves our Doman friends considered confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hole with no hope of better treatment, but that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Menphilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, and I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time, a week mayhap, even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal if you were to hear it. Out with it myself and out. The headquarters of my order, the Science of the Seven Dawns, stands in a place called Revenant Stole, an outpost in Modona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Remnant Stole have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, They have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, lest it out, with not safe food and shelter by way of reward, with enough terms not unlike those which you yourself propose, Lady Yugiri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Hilda, Revenant Stoll would offer certain advantage, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alfinard, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go is one of hard labor and few comforts. As I told you, and before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be born to Revenant Toll, which will be no small feat considering their distance and their present condition. Where the Down Adventurers Guild can be assistance, look for me, then there anon Lucifer. Lady Yugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the immortal flames can provide. Okay. I think it is done. Also, guys, I have heard that now I can choose another class. If let me see, the class of samurai. Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, the Stormblood expansion, and unlocked by completing the quest in Ulda after reaching level 50. Another disciple for a job. How to start? How to start? Steps of Nal. Find the Uldan citizen near Aetherite Plaza to start the quest. And where's this Uldan citizen? Let me see. I am at Steps of Nal. This is Aetherite Plaza. Okay. I think this is the Uldan citizen. Let me talk to him. Oh, now I can start the samurai class. Soul of the Samurai. Level 30. Okay. Meteorite Uchigatana. Item level 115. Nameless armor coffer. Okay. Let me accept this quest. That's Thal's balls. Just when you think you have seen it all, the world's full of surprises. What am I talking about, you ask? Oh, nothing much. Just the most amazing blade work I've seen. It wasn't even the main card either, but Light Entertainment, a far eastern fellow, old enough to be my grandfather, appeared and called for challengers. But who should answer him but a brood of a gladiator? People thought it was either mummery or sick job after all, or what could one expect from such a mismatch? The old and infirm versus the young and infirm. But when the action began, the old man proceeded to drop everyone's jaws his opponents, not least of all with his blistering blade work. The most riveting moment, though, was when he had the challenger on the back foot. For instead of finishing the job, he went and sheathed the blade, putting your steel away in the heat of battle. Well, that's akin to committing suicide. It wasn't lost on the gladiator, who lunged in with mighty swing. The specters gasped collectively, thinking it was over. Then it was, but not for the old man, for in next instant, before anyone could comprehend what just happened, his opponent was crumpled on the ground. In one fell stroke, and with impossible speed, the old man had drawn his sword and dealt a telling blow. A few heartbeats passed in stunned silence, then the stand erupted in righteous cheering gods. Recounting it gives me chills. The speed and precious elegance supplying me, hard as possible. I had never heard of these far eastern warriors, these samurai. What? Are you thinking what I think you're thinking? You want to face the old man? Well, that silver-tongued swordmaster was looking for a new challenger, but you don't want to do this. Let someone be the fool. I accepted a new class quest, guys, on my way to become a samurai. Speak with the silver-tongued showmaster. And where is this showmaster? Let me... The way of samurai map is this. Huh. Let me find this samurai master and let's see how samurai class works. I think, because I have played as a samurai in so many games, in Elden Ring as well. So being a samurai is something, it's interesting, at least. Let's say. Oh, showmaster. Okay, here's the showmaster, and he will take me to the samurai, I guess. Come one, come all, and marvel at the mastery of Far East, a swordsman hailing from exotic Hingashi, whose blade work is quicker than I can see. Don't let this age fool you. Although he may be, he already made short work of one of Ulda's meanest gladiators. Okay, let's do this. There's just one condition: you must fight with the same blade as the old man's. Okay. Now where I have to go? In here, maybe. I guess in here. Okay, this is the Eastern Master. Ah, he looks like Japanese. This aura, unusual yet undoubtedly formidable. Dare I hope a worthy challenger has come. Yeah, it's me. Wow. His armor looks amazing, guys. Now I want to be a samurai. Now I want to be a samurai in this game. Well met friend, Musasai, samurai of Hingashi. Lest you wonder, samurai are swordsmen of Far East. Yet know that the swords we wield are unlike those of this land, katana they are called. And for our duel, I shall lend you such a blade, along with a stone, a talisman of swords. Wear them on your person, and you shall become one of us, at least in appearance, if not in sooth. Okay, now I'm getting Soul of the Samurai, my Mythic Uji Katana, and Nameless Coffer armor. Okay. Samurai unlocked. Okay, if I want to fight him, I need to become a samurai, right? Let me do that. Character. Oh, I have to, discard a few things. Yes. Bronze plus a sword. Discard. Where's the katana? Inventory? Ah, here's this one. Okay, this is the katana. Oh, it looks amazing. And what else? Where is the weapon coffer? Use. Nameless Togi. Nameless Hachigane. Nameless Teko. Nameless Hakama. Nameless. Whoa, I'm level 50 samurai. That is amazing. Okay, I think I got everything. Nameless head. Defend Tagi. Oh, I look cool, guys. I look cool. Now, Soul Crystal. Soul of Paladin. I have become a samurai, and that too a level 50 samurai, right? Skill speed 18, critical hit. Now let me talk to him. Okay. Musosai regards you with a piercing gaze. Ah yes, in your gaze I see the stirring of newborn samurai. Tis plain the stone has already bequeathed some of its memories unto you. Yet having the memories is one thing, mastering the quite another. We shall see how well you fare against me. Prepare yourself, rank samurai. We begin as soon as you are ready. I'm ready. You have learned all samurai actions and traits to level 50. Okay. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in actions and trait window, accessed under character in main menu. Okay. Second win, Hakaze Jimpu, third eye. Okay. You are ready then? Good. Let us take to the arena. Let's try this one. Oh, because I have joined another duty. What should I do? Duty finder. Let me withdraw this one now. Let's try this one. Yeah, let's proceed to the arena. Gather here around, be a witness for another brave challenger has appeared. Next to face Musosai, Sword Master of Far East, we have an lieutenant adventurer. I look cool. Hold it right there. No one gets to take down the old boss except me. Behold the last standing scourge of the sands. And who's this guy? You made a fool of me earlier, but this time there will be no tricks. This time I fight with my own sword, not that pathetic excuse for a needle you handed me. What's this? Bone-headed Berwald? What was so roundly torn sword, but moments ago, has invaded the blood sands. Okay. For those who came in late, he is a disgraced gladiator who was cast out of a Coliseum for a paraphrase, being an all-round odious brute. The rules were plain and you agreed to them. There were no tricks. Shut your mouth and fight me again. Such eagerness for blood. The warriors of this land are as naked blades. Whoa. Now you're happy? I'll get you next time. What next time, dumbass? And with that destruction out of the way, we may continue where we left off. I win. To draw forth such strength from the stone is no short a time. You are no ordinary man. Yes, I am Lucifer. As promised, I shall bestow upon you the rarest of Hingan treasures, training in way of the samurai. What is the matter? Our techniques are not found in this land, hence their great worth. As my pupil, you would train under my watchful eyes and learn even the most puissant of my techniques. Sure. Why, you lying bastard? Who is that? Okay. So he came with other people as well? All that fighting and there wasn't even any coin in it. What's this? Bone-headed Berold is back, and this time he brought friends. This man doesn't know when to give up. You got a problem? Come down here and say it. At no point was it said that the treasure is an object, let alone coin. Besides winning, it was well beyond you. Shut the hell up this time. I'll show you my true strength, okay? Your strength lies in numbers, it would seem. Very well. If you insist on another trouncing, then so be it. But know that this time it's not who I will deal it, but my pupil. Having seen your potential firsthand, and he and his ilk ought not pose you any trouble. What? Are you serious? I'm new. Whoever he is, take care of him too. Okay, let's do this. I think I would be playing as a samurai now. This is so fun. This is my new favorite. Okay. I'm a level 50 samurai now. Forgive me. I know it was wrong to force the fight upon you, and yet I find I do not regret having done so. Long did I search in my native land for a pupil, and I found none fit to be vessel for my knowledge. The problem, I concluded, lay in my people's way of thinking, the zeal with which they uphold tradition in the detriment of all else. So it was that I set forth for new land, this hare's ear. I placed myself in the midst of your most able swordsmen, offering myself up as a spectacle in hopes of finding a worthy soul. And find him I did, in you. Now I realize how all this may appear to you. I could be but a strange old fool spouting nonsense, but I am, well, past caring about appearances. I speak with all earnestly, then I say this to none other than whom I would pour my knowledge. And so I ask you, will you consent of being my pupil? Yeah, I might do that. Yes. Words cannot well express my joy. From this moment on, we are master and student. Now then, I would know your name. Lucifer. My name is Lucifer. Lucifer, it is my name. Without further ado, Lucifer, we shall commence your training. Please join me at nearby tavern. Slick hand. Mila, the guildmaster. It's not every day a famous free paladin darkens our door. What shall we do, Lucifer? Not never easy, but I cannot come from the guilds have achieved greater recognition days which have had surge of applicants. None, you struggle yet to grasp the basics yet. Recruit level, okay. Now, Sangoj unlocked. Okay, the Sangoj displayed which of the three Sen effects Setsu, Getsu, and Ka are currently accumulated. Sen is acquired to perform Laijutsu, the number of Sen accumulated determining which weapon skill will be executed. 1 for Higanbana, 2 for Tenka Goken, and Medicine. Okay. What do you guys think about my new class, the Samurai? Alphinaud. Too long have been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supply and scarce from in a breath. Oh, this is about the Doman refugees, right? I need to take them to Modona. The tour. Those healthy enough to travel with embark as soon as opportunity secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Okay. Hi, hello. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the immortal flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it small in sound, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Romans to Modona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77th Caravan of the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all this has befallen to these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ulda, Lady Yugiri. And you in Revenant Stole, my lord. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do, Lady Yugiri. Let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangements, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you after you have rested your own red road weary legs. Of course, what you say you? Sure. And what I'm getting here? Hero's Ring of Fending. Aiming, slaying. Tenacity, strength, vitality plus 16. Determination. Maybe I'll have this one. I shall begin at the very beginning. In the distant past, Hingashi underwent a period of strife during which numerous opposing factions fought for supremacy. Age of Blood. In this age, full many took to battle with katana in hand, and in the crucible of war, our art was forged, the way of the samurai. Eventually, the realm was unified under one banner, and peace regained once more. The people set aside their katana, save for we samurai, who continue to wield it as symbol of authority. And with that authority comes a grave responsibility, protecting the peace. Okay. To ensure that the age of blood is never repeated, we samurai seek out the wicked and bring them to account. So in doing, we ward off chaos and preserve order in realm. Such is our calling. Hingashi or Hare's Ear. It matters not where we are, the calling guides us always. To the end, we shall journey to the land, you and I, on a quest to right wrongs. Okay, so I am going to Hingashi, okay? As one who has grasped the foundation of our art, it is your surest path to mastery. Our efforts begin this very city. I shall cast about for evil that has taken root here, and then we may proceed to excise it. Okay. Well, now that certainly got exciting quick, but some even quicker thinking. I managed to set up a wager and turn a tidy profit. Momo Zigo, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I have found my pupil at long last. I pray that you will live comfortably with your winnings. Actually, I had a mind to join you wherever you go. The sense that coin will follow. And besides, it seems you are planning to root out evil in our fair city. So, if you do well to have me along with my connections, I can procure the information you are like to need. Then there is the small matter of your complete and utter lack of knowledge of Eorzea. There is that, indeed. Had fate not seen fit to unite us, I never would have found my way here from Fester Bay. And I wouldn't be standing here much breathing. If anyone owes anything, it's me. You saved me from those cutthroat bandits when I tried recruiting them for the Colosseum. Terribly reckless in hindsight. As for you, my friend, to be marked out by the old Musosai himself, you must be made uncommon stuff indeed, not to put the pressure on, but I have the highest hope for you And here we are then. I shall undertake my search with Momozigo's help. Until such time as there are developments, pray continue honing your newfound skills. Now what? Quest is not available. Okay, I need to reach somewhere 52. Okay. Till then, I should focus on my MSQ, right? Alpha now. Okay. As we speak, the Domans prepare to departure at Vespale Bay, where from they will be transported by carriage to Ulda. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Lucifer, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must need to be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hosan when you arrived. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated leader of the first group. Okay. So I need to go to Vesper Bay, I guess. I have something that can help for me to reach Vesper Bay. Where is my inventory? Yeah, there it is. What is this? Gender lines token? No, I don't know. Need that. I'm here. Now look at my stuff. I look good, right, in this samurai attire? My sword look nice. I look good. Amazing. I did a good job choosing samurai as my class, right? Now let's see. Where is the main quest? Yeah, it's there. Hosan. Okay. Greetings, Elfin now informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the profession. I am honored to meet you, though. Hold on, guys. The laptop is charged enough. Okay. Arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. I knew from Gaza what manner of you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of us friends. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up children to have not given to my care? You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan, he can tell you more. Now, where's your... Hello there, I am Yozan, son of Hosan. Will you be coming with us to Ulda? Yes. Don't think they're queer, giant birds that people ride like horses. I still want to ride one. What's that? You're looking for others? Don't worry, I already told them to go ready for the carriages. Okay. I need your help though. We're just finishing a game of hide and seek. The players in 3 players. So I need to find 3 players, right? How do I find them? One might be here. No. Maybe somewhere here. Yeah. Go. Playtime is over. Then maybe one should be here. No. I thought I would find the hidden children here. Maybe. Yeah, I found you. Go, playtime is over. Data full. Amphita. Battle gear. I need to find one more kid, right? No. I don't know why, but I thought that I will find some here. Now where did he go? There he is. Playtime is over. Wonderful, all the children are accounted hide and seek, eh? Lady Yugiri thought it best the children know what to do in case the Guardians found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Intelligence, mind, critical hit. I'll take this one. At long last, Hawthorne and Group are relatively well prepared. The first cannon is due to depart shortly, followed at the vessels regular intervals. My family and I, including my son's old father, Home, is traveling the lead carriage together with young Koharu. Understand the road of Ulda is regularly patrolled by your brass plates. It would give us great comfort if you would agree to come. Okay, sure, I will come with you. Eager to be off, yeah. Well, meaning we have word about that runner from the blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie being sighted south of the bridge. Okay, now I know I can handle a summer fight. When I said with the wave clear, meters outfit horizon. Okay. I have to clear a beastie, right? Okay. I almost died in doing that low level feat, right? So there was a beastie, was being the operative word, eh? Well fought, sir. Well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to. This guy looks just like the Paladin commander Elzin. I don't know what his name was. Elzin, I don't know. Tenzin, Lelzin, I don't know. Pray my son no mind, he forgot that his responsibility to the rude act of daring do. Be that it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had I been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. Cannot change the past. Lost but not forgotten, let Yugiri's kinsmen, least of all, they fought fiercest. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay, food, shelter, and the promise of a better life. In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give her all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, and matters not, Ravenous Toll will grow and prosper by our hands. That's great. Who are these guys? Hey, Mr. Lucifer, Koharun, I want to know why you became an adventurer. To go whither the wild rose blooms. So you are like roses. I think I understand. I mean, they are nice and everything, but don't grow in lots of places. It's my turn now. Excuse me, Mr. Lucifer, I got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? Yeah. Adventurers out there. That is the thing. You mean there's a lot of people who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait. Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Mr. Lucifer, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Seek out new experiences and adventurers. Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. Alright, that's enough questions for Mr. Lucifer. That's not fair. Why does Eorzea get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Really? Then I will, thanks for the advice, Mr. Lucifer. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Lucifer and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Lady Yugiri. Can we talk more about it in the carriage on the way? Will you be joining us? Sure. Hey chat, if you are enjoying and if you have been here for more than 10 minutes, please do considering subscribing to my channel, you know, so we can grow this community. And please do hit the bell icon so that I can, share the notifications with you. And thank you so much for being here. You guys are amazing. And there's this little red subscribe button. Please subscribe to my channel. Thank you so much. Now what is there? Okay, let's go inside then. Yeah, I'm on the steps of now. Worried Viva. Okay, Viper. Dawn Trail installed and registered. I don't have Dawn Trail right now. Doing fine. Lucifer, I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there something else? No. I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant Soul forthwith. Okay. Okay, what is this? Skill speed, critical hit. Anything else? Alphanaut would have you and Yugiri depart from Revenant's Soul. Okay. It's past time Lady Yugiri met with the guild representative in Revenant's Soul. Since I do not foresee any further matters, speak first with staff form upon your arrival. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri in field. Okay, I have to talk to him later. Let's go to Mordona. I'm here. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the tour. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting, poor though we may seem. We have wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are not strangers to hard work, Master Slavborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders without due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you need not bow your head to call me master either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slavborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long, fruitful relationship. Why the music is ominous? Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. Seven Hall, Lucifer, why are you wasting your time with me? See them to the rising stones. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at Rising Stone anon. There's no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Paladin continue to meet with failure. Waringer has explored other avenues and failure to have yielded not enough. We will preserve, yet within our hearts it is clear we are but awaiting confirmation, that of which we already know. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you are kept quite busy in Vespa Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. But that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees. Lady Yugiri is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. I have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. The answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but I am quite certain we have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the events of Revenant's Toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternate solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been pleasure antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive any moment. Should you require aught else, please speak with Slav-born Lady Yugiri, Lucifer. Lucifer. Lamin and I will make the necessary preparations. Though I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Yet Shola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a fleet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Eorzea too reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja, yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods. They mean to summon Leviathan?
Yeah, maybe.
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Okay, what is the gift and knowledge of eternity? What is this? Okay, we are having another vision.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
What is this?
And there is the explanation.
What are these people
Soon, soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise mid surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Let's go back.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not?
Yes, I did. I did.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this.
Elidibus, okay.
But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa.
Okay.
I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
Okay.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes.
Mine own eyes.
The true nature of the echo.
Yes. True.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal.
A primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Okay, it is completed. Quest completed. The sea rises, okay. So, chat, thank you so much for watching, and I think this is enough for today. It's been already 4 hours since I'm doing this stream, playing the game. If you watched the majority of the stream, thank you so much. And if you even watched for 10 minutes, that's amazing as well. You guys being here watching my stream, that means a lot for me. Thank you so much. If you enjoyed, if you watched, please consider subscribing to my channel, because when you subscribe, our community grows, my channel grows, and everything grows with it, like my hopes and everything. And your support means a lot to me. With this, I role playing hero signing off for today. I will see you tomorrow again at the same time, 10 p.m. IST, with the stream of Final Fantasy XIV online, and with this new class Samurai, which I am started to loving more than Paladin. But thank you so much for being here, and yeah, good night. Bye everyone.